Hi y'all, it's your girl Anna, and as you can see, we're stepping back into Dragon's Dogma 2. We're going to be continuing where we left off, playing on Thief. I've really grown fond of Thief. So let's see, in the last stream, we were in Vernworth? Vernworth, I believe is the name of the city. We were in Vernworth, and we received some quests to go cull some monsters. So we went over to Hard Village, culled the monsters, went into the cave, rescued some people. When we came out of the cave, there was a beasten that was like, please help me save my people, save my village. So I helped them kill some Saurians, and then they told me to come back in a few days. I don't know if a few days have passed. But I guess we can go chat.
Plentiful hereabouts.
You could pick some now and use them when the need arises.
What is happening?
Just corpse will serve us well.
Strike true, lest the beast flee.
What did she zap? A fish? What? Or maybe a seagull?
We'll never get anywhere if all we do is rest.
Let us return once we've grown tired from our labors.
So let's go into town and see if this place has started getting people yet.
Why does the old man venture out to sea day after day? What does he seek to prove?
Curious, isn't it?
Mayhap.
Sir Arisen, thank heavens you've come. Saurians have claimed the village yet again, if you can believe it.
What do you mean again?
Just when almost all of the villagers had arrived as well. Oh, why must these scaly fiends beset us so?
Oi, what are you doing standing about when there's work to be done?
Jonas, this is the good sir I spoke of, the one who called the Saurians for us.
Is that right? Then I expect you to aid us with this mess, stranger.
Who is this guy?
You did it once afore, eh? Only natural you'd help finish the job.
I don't like this guy.
My apologies for the chief's temperament. Yet he speaks truly. We have need of your strength. Pray, cull the beasts as you did before, sir. I dare say you are the only one upon whom we can depend.
Do y'all see that archer just running around like crazy back there?
These Saurians are a stubborn lot. What say we make them think twice about settling in again?
Caution would be wise, but we ought not let it halt us in our course.
Fire one too much here. Let's try a different tack.
How do you like that? Right! Fire fury!
I think that worked out.
The Saurians are no more, I see. That's twice you've come to our rescue now. You're more than a friend to Hard Village, Sir Arisen. You are a hero.
A hero?
Truly, we cannot
Here he is! I found our troublemaker!
Troublemaker?
Jonas! What is the meaning of this?
This blasted beastren went and ventured into Stormwind Cave. How many times have we said none are to tread there? But he just had to poke his nose where it didn't belong. There can be no doubt he's the one who incited the Saurians' attack.
Forgive me. I never meant for any of this to happen.
Trust a beastren to muck things up.
Okay, I want to slap you.
Jonas! Surely there's no need for such talk.
You would say that, wouldn't you? Seems to me beastrens go causing problems, and we humans are lumped with the job of cleaning up after them.
Alright, can I stop this guy?
Jonas, please! You're being ridiculous.
There!
I do apologize. It would seem things have turned rather uncomfortable.
Uncomfortable is lightly putting this.
But we mustn't let this sour your triumph. You came to our aid when we needed it most, and for that you have our gratitude, Sir Arisen. I do hope you shall visit us again anon.
A ruder fellow I never met. The village's troubles are far from done, if you ask me.
I'm not interested.
Oh, I want to stop this guy.
Thank you, Sir Arisen. That's twice now you've aided us. We've a long road ahead, but fear not. Harv village shall be bustling again ere long.
I really want to stab this guy. Like, really want to stab this guy.
Must you run so fast? I can hardly keep you in my sights, Arisen.
No time to catch your breath. Try to keep up.
No. You're coming with me.
Tis no more or less than what one might have expected.
We'll find a use for it, I'm sure.
I didn't do it. What do you mean? Hold on. I know where there's bandits.
Come to think of it, different masters favor different pawns. One whom I served preferred to have beastrons for allies.
I'll be sure to keep that in mind.
Please,
Must there be aught over there?
We ought to take a closer look.
please, excuse me while I deal with an issue. What was that? What was that glow? Or did someone give me a stamina? Where are the bandits?
At last! The moment I've been waiting for. Allow me to gather these up.
Go ahead. Gather them up.
Really now, you mustn't shirk your duty, lest you forget. 'Tis the
Uh-oh.
Arisen we
Hey,
seek
Aldi,
here.
how are you doing? This guy, this guy is a little racist. Oh, I didn't do anything.
Feast your eyes on this!
Alright. I was gonna
Come
wait
to
till
think of
monsters
it.
attacked him.
The pawns in this party are women all.
And? I've no objections.
Yeah, it was just a little murder. Everything's gonna be okay. So yeah, I finished these quests. So I still need to go over there for to call some more monsters. So we'll make our way back to the city. And I think I could take... Is that a... Yeah, that's a Saurian up there, one of those poison ones. But yeah, we're gonna take the ox cart. Because I believe, I believe, someone informed me there is a place to get an eye patch. I feel like that is very important knowledge.
Douse the flames before 'tis too late.
A gift of fire! Mind you don't burn your fingers. Glad that's over with. Oh, apologies, Master. My mind was 1,000 leagues away.
But yeah, how are you doing today, Elby? Ow, that was rude.
We trounced our foe well and true.
No doubt.
I've a knack for gathering items, and am ever on the hunt for new finds. I'll gladly try out any useful mechanisms I espy.
That's worth putting in the favorites. Hey Tims, how are you doing?
I should be glad to assist you, Arisen.
We're making our way to the city now, and then I'm gonna try and take the ox
There are
cart to
useful
go get that
ingredients to be
eye
gathered
patch.
here, I'll wager.
I say we collect as much as we can carry.
Going the right way. Where am I? Oh, I need to go.
Materials such as this
I
can
need
be
to go this
combined to
way.
craft things.
Different combinations of materials result in different creations.
Maybe let's not jump off the cliff. Maybe just a little bit of jumping off the cliff.
Seems
These-
I've drawn the short straw. Of course, I wouldn't dream of complaining about it.
So is that you snuck across the
Look,
border and you're trying to
Master,
find a
treasure
crystal?
chest. We shall have to find a way to reach it.
Where's this chest, you think? Oh, it looks like it's up there. Fun fact, this game has a poison swamp. Uh-oh. Well, good thing, my logisticians are crafting lots of antidotes and stuff. There's a quest marker over there. Why is there a quest marker on the road? Ah, wolf!
Have at me! I'll gladly take on any number of foes.
You've a knack for drawing the enemy, Arisen.
By your leave.
Oh, and you found out how to unlock Trickster? Okay, that's pretty cool.
I've got a good feeling about this one.
No sense letting the enemy gain the upper hand. The early griffin gets the worm.
I appreciate that. It is just my way of saying thanks.
Wait, that was the... I am so confused. I mean, that was the culling
Let me be
request.
the one to collect it.
Well, the culling quest was the Saurians, not just killing a wolf for a guy. A different culling quest, but I'm nowhere near that. Is there another one?
This spell will empower you. Elemental magic.
Yeah, there are there. That didn't work out too well.
Fly off as soon as you can.
They also use it for a random kill monster quest. I think. Because so that's my wording. Yeah, this quest is still way out here. It's really weird.
It's about time we pressed on, wouldn't you say, Master?
Unless maybe it was a different monster I killed earlier, and he's just been waiting for me to go talk to him.
A passage. Here. Truly. There are secrets around every corner.
I've a feeling 'tis best left untravelled. Am I the only one?
Oh, it spit on me. I see. So I saved that whole village on my own
No, I
accord.
could feel so alive.
Having more of these to hand ought serve us well
Looks
in
like
battle.
some wolves up the hill.
Say we pelt one at the next foe we encounter.
Carry capacity bag.
I shan't allow any who pass the Arisen to go free.
I have no stamina. It was bad. It was bad. Ow. Ow.
A fine display of skill.
Yeah, he looks pretty down. Good job, Queen. Come on. High five, please. High five. I hear another wolf.
An exemplary performance.
Where the wolves?
This boat will recoil from flame.
Sometimes the lock on works really well. Other times it doesn't. Someone needs more golden beetles. I definitely do. Drink water now. Let's see. They fall under here. Oh, I got 4 of them.
Now there's a worthy prize. If only 'tweren't so far away.
Go get it. Where's this chest? Oh, you mean the one of a thinger? Who's that random person standing over there? I'd have to run all the way around to get to that. There's also a campfire that I haven't visited. So I think that's worth it. It's usually money. Does Thief still have a double jump? I have a thing where I can sometimes vault off of walls, but it's very finicky. Like maybe it has to be a certain kind of flat wall. Like you have to get into the animation where your character puts their hands against the wall, and then you could do the big jump. I think maybe I can. No.
I'll harvest what I can, should it please you.
Piggy. Another wolf.
Do you really need my aid?
That's more than one wolf.
Vital you remain level-headed.
Right! Fire fury!
That's not the wolf I wanted. Get out of here. Oh, and DD1 Strider had a double jump. Archer might have double jump. It looks like she wants to
plentiful hereabouts.
high five me, but she wouldn't
Pick
do
some
it.
now and use them when the need arises.
Oh yeah, who was it? I think it was Lobella. Used levitate when I was in a cave yesterday. I am very heavy.
It isn't much of an adventure if all we do is make camp.
We shall be ill prepared for battle if we rest overmuch.
Let's see what's in this rack. Noontide. I believe this is tall women, maybe? Yeah, I think this one is mostly tall women. My one regret is switching to Mystic Spear Hand. No more levitate. Oh no. I'm actually interested in warfare and that you can whatchamacallit, pull skills from every job or every vocation. At least that's what it sounds like. Yeah, lots of tall women here. And we have a logistician. Level 18.
My talents lie in combining materials, and I'll use those in my possession to craft things for you in my spare time.
I mean, it should be an upgrade from her. Everything I've heard about Warfare says it's unlocked in the endgame. I've heard the same things. Give you a potion.
I'm only glad to have proven my worth.
I really liked her.
Are
Hopefully,
you fit to travel? Then let's not dawdle.
let's take this tall lady. Got a forager. Maybe I could swap out my mage for this forager. I like having two mages though. Woodland wordsmith. I don't know the difference between... I don't know what a woodland wordsmith does.
I happen to understand Elvish, Master. I expect you'll find my talents useful should we encounter another speaker.
Okay, she can speak to elves. I figured out... Okay, yeah. So maybe we can try bringing this forager with us?
Leave the finding of equipment enhancing materials to me, Master. I shall sniff them out
Never mind,
and
you're level
mark them
15.
on your map.
Oh, we got one tall lady.
A troubling rumor has reached my ears, and methinks I ought to share it. It is said there is an illness spores can contract beyond the rift that inflicts unspeakable harm on those around them. As it progresses, the pawn gradually loses all self-control, and in time will even cease to heed the Arisen's commands.
That sounds most unpleasant. I do hope we shall remain free of it.
So let's see, I believe this is the way I got here.
I would have preferred not to have to fight so soon, but at least I know I am up to the challenge.
Try not to get hit, lest all that vim go to waste.
You had to use one of the official pawns to get a wordsmith when you needed it. I see. No slimies.
Very well. I shall return.
You just happen to alpha pass by unlock magic card. Do you see anything? Is that a bug?
I will protect you. I grant you fire's blade. Use it well.
Well, I found another bag, which is good. I feel so weird eating all these beetles. It sounds like there's a wolf up in the hill. Yeah, I heard Magic Archer was really late in the game. Why did he cast healing?
One might confidently call that a resounding victory.
I just realized Queen got
It
stuck
might be
somewhere.
beyond our reach.
fight? Oh, another slime. Y'all got this. Trying to sneak your way there right now. Hey, sing.
I suppose there can be no harm in bringing us along. We cannot expect gleaming treasures round every corner. Let my magic imbue your weapon with the fury of the elements.
I killed another Cyclops earlier. It's almost night time. Oop. Do we have another Cyclops? Hi, big guy. I can't believe I missed. Oh, my brain's dropped. Come on, game. You can handle a Cyclops. I've fought so many Cyclopses. Uh-oh. Why can't I just blow up the charge? This is dangerous. Oh, that tree hurt. That worked.
Strike fast and true, and our quarry shall fall.
Okay, he's too strong for me to try and pull down. My dodge did not go up. Okay, you cannot Elden Ring dodge through an attack.
Have any hope of victory, we must employ every tool and tactic at our disposal.
Up there.
It seems we have enraged our foe.
Reckless opponent takes the prey.
By your leave.
I don't know if I was able to plant the explosive. Doesn't look like it.
I grant you glory and pleasure.
This is not going like it normally does. It wasn't letting me get into a good spot to stab its face either. There we go.
When enraged, with a lamical strength, we ought not the enemy slows. Perhaps we have tired them out.
On the head.
Stand a chance against us now.
Strike fast and true, and our quarry shall fall. You see, this is the on my way.
mean, did I really run out of stamina right as I was about to jump on the Sphinx? I'm not having much luck with the Cyclops. We got goblins coming.
Let wrench it to the ground. Our foe is thrown off balance.
Let us finish this. Bring the beast down.
That will end this foe.
Tis done. Thank you, Arisen. I'm overjoyed to have completed the task my master set for me.
There we go.
Aptly said.
That was superb, Arisen.
I'm pretty sure I saw goblins coming.
Now, what might that be? Let us ponder how best to proceed.
That didn't sound good.
Let my magic grant you an elemental boon.
My mages are good at dealing with the phantom things. They're more undead. Up there, yes.
Back to our best bet against this foe.
Well then, what are we waiting for?
Yeah, I saw your message, Eldy. You thought that roaring Cyclops was on your game. I can see that being very concerning.
A fine place to harvest some ingredients.
I say we collect as much as we can carry.
Is that the ox cart?
Crossing me is the last mistake you'll ever make.
An ox cart ought to make our journey easier.
They can be most convenient, though.
This ox cart's bound for Vernworth. I'll need to see some coin before I let you on.
I am not paying you 200 gold to go down the street. I'm like, we're literally there. You should give us a discount. Just down there. All those
Might you
lights.
consider lightening your pack, Master?
If you've anything edible, I'll gladly lessen your burden.
Are you hungry, Queen? You sound hungry. Yeah, we'll go into town, we'll check on our vocations, probably sleep at the inn.
There's a ladder here.
Perhaps new discoveries await us above.
I've already climbed that ladder with y'all. Come on.
Have you business with the guild, sir? I should be glad to assist you. Have you found any of the items we discussed, perchance?
Yeah, I found 3 more Seeker's tokens. So I found a total of 7 so far. Alright, let's look at our new skills. So Powder Charge can turn into Powder Blast. It just makes a more powerful explosive. Still tempted about concussive stat. It seems like maybe a way to jump higher. Pilfer's new. Allows you to rob targets. Gut and run. Oh. Cruelly stabs and gorges the target before drawing back. Fearsomely powerful skill employable only while climbing or pinning. Okay, gut and run seems good. I like climbing on enemies. Maybe we can swap out cutting wind with it. Cutting wind's really fun though. Poise. Reduces stamina consumption when struggling in a foe's grip. Can you struggle in a foe's grip? Like, is there a button I should be spamming when something's grabbing me? Because I haven't figured that out. Sure, I'll buy it. I almost have enough to buy... Oh no, I can't afford all of these. Pilfer's expensive. Queen should have some new stuff to get. Yes, look at all these, just like core skills. Enables a charge attack. Employs the user's momentum to unleash an additional mighty sweep. When using mighty sweep, press... Okay. Yep. Sounds good to me. Oh, that lets you parry? Yes, please. So we can make Skyward Thunder even better. Can make Rending Sweep better. Can make Bellow better. Okay, Goring Lunge I could see being really good, but I'm worried about her just running out of combat. Ladder Launch. Yes. Leaps up and plunges down. Okay. Revivify. That could be pretty useful. Null Breaker. I could say Null Breaker being good. But isn't that kind of what Skyward Thunder does? I believe I read it's an upgrade that we have 4 skills now. I could be wrong, but I heard that you can only have 3 equipped in the first game. But there's so many skills here I want to equip. Especially for my pawn. This Null Breaker seems really good. Maybe I'll take that instead of heavenward sunder. To be fair, dealing with multiple enemies isn't that useful, so maybe we'll do that. In the previous game, every vocation other than warrior had 6 skills. Oh. Warrior had 3. I see, I see. Yeah, we'll try these out. Null Breaker looks like it'll be good. Like, dealing with multiple enemies hasn't been a problem, but I would like more options for dealing with big enemies. Plus, she has all these charge attacks. Like, I've seen her, like... It's mentioning something here about Mighty Sweep. Oh, okay, that's like their standard charge attack, I think. But, I've seen her, like, pick up enemies and slam them into the ground with her sword. And then I've been able to use my finisher.
Do come again.
She's got a ring of behemoths. What does that do? The wearer's attacks are more likely to stagger and knock down foes. I can see that being really good for me. I mean, I could also see it being really good on my pawn. But, giving more stagger to my daggers means I can use them, especially on regular size enemies. I'm usually pretty good at staggering them and being able to use my finishing blow. Let's give this to Queen. Reduces damage taken from strikes. Wearer takes more damage from range attacks from behind, but less if hit up front. It's a very specific sounding thing. Serpentine Circlet. Oh, that is not a pretty not a pretty cape. But it gives you 1 strike resistance. It is not pretty though. Oh no.
Welcome to the Star Drop-In. We serve all manner of fine ales here. Shall I pour you a cup to start you off? How extraordinary.
Let everyone around.
Welcome to the Star Drop-In. We serve all manner of fine ales here. Shall I pour you a... Sit back, relax, and enjoy the finest... Sit back, relax, and enjoy the finest brews in all of... Come back anytime.
How do I use this bunch of flowers? Like, how do I give that to an NPC?
Welcome to the Star Drop-In.
There we go. Where are the flowers?
Huzzah!
She seemed really happy.
Welcome to the Star Drop. We serve all manner of fine ales here. Sit back, relax, and enjoy the finest brews in all of Vernworth. Come back anytime. Fancy a gander? Fine wares all.
So, someone told me that if you raise your, I guess make this lady your
Welcome to
friend,
the Star Drop-In.
Glenna, that she'll give you
We serve all manner of fine ales
the
here.
logistician butt.
Shall I pour you a cup to start you off? Sit back, relax, and enjoy the finest brews in all of Vernworth.
Whatever could you want from me?
Well met, sir. Fancy a gander? Fine wares all.
I do like how the party's just hanging out around the bar, and Queen is just like flirting with this girl.
Fancy a gander? Fine wares all. Welcome to the Star. We serve all manner of fine ale.
I've crafted so many things. You think some skill upgrades and such is from the class masters? At least 2 your ultimate spells for sorcerer.
Fine wares all.
I haven't seen a class mastering yet.
This might be worth a read.
It couldn't hurt to take a peek.
Peruse at your leisure.
I'd like a quiet life.
Well, the game did not like me walking in this room.
Well met. You are come to Shakir's Inn.
You will soon forget the fatigue of a long journey. Commerce is the domain of clever minds.
The thief class master is on the MSQ. The investigating a village back. I don't...
We must rest, though the sun is still up.
I don't remember. I'll have to sing where I am then. Oh, someone completed a quest at Queen. Westling. Who is Osmith? Who is Osmith? Oh, should I have them earn a pawn badge? Is that like go kill a Cyclops or something? It is. That's a lot of gold. What kind of reward should I give to people? Like, should it be those revive stones? Or can you not give those? Yeah, I don't know what a fair, like, reward is for completing these quests. Let's do one of these. Wish upon the rift.
I can't tell you how I suffered at the hands of golems in that other world.
What?
I hope I shan't see another for some time.
Someone was using her to fight golems? I haven't seen a golem
I
yet.
feel refreshed and ready for a new day.
Off we go then.
A new day, a new perspective.
Golems are fun, the absolute bane of casters.
There's ought to be said, peace and quiet.
Well met. You will soon forget the fatigue of a long journey when treated to the full.
Alright, let's clean up that inventory. All my armor's at the bottom? Yes. I'm carrying 34 potions. It's probably a bit much. Why am I still so heavy? There we go. Why was that fish so... How heavy was that fish? Okay.
Most hospitality in all Vernworth.
I wish there was an easy way to just say, let's make random things. You know what I mean? Or just show a question mark here. Other than having to go through every single item and being like, doing this bit. Drink water now. No. Oh, I can actually do something with fish. I can make lantern oil with rotten fish. Interesting. Is lantern oil even useful? I'm assuming my characters are automatically using this stuff. Or does it make your lantern brighter? Over time, your lantern goes empty if you read the description. Oh, I see, I see. What is this, Tarkov? Less menus, more RPG? Sorry, I'm at the point where I'm cleaning out my inventory because I've been out in the wild for a really long time.
You know where to find me.
Actually, before I
Well,
go,
you will soon forget the fatigue of a long journey when treated to the
I
foremost
should see if
hospitality.
I should see if I have some onyx, because I can sell that for a good bit here. Yeah.
In all Vernworth. You know where to find me.
Just buy the clean inventory DLC. 1500 RC for 1 use.
Welcome.
Yeah. Hey, coaching, how are you doing? Let's see.
Welcome to Bjorn's Armory, and quality's what you need if you want to survive.
Yeah. Buy my onyx.
So before you check the price, just remember.
And is there a shirt I can wear? Glamour-wise. That's worse than what I'm using. This does not work well. Doesn't look like there's any new armor for me to buy.
Misers die early deaths.
Can I upgrade my daggers again? Oh, I can upgrade these pants. Then... why is it giving me the option to... what?
Many
Cancel?
thanks. I appreciate the visit.
Is it... oh, everyone's just not here. Come
Then
on
I
in
shall
here.
remain by your side.
Welcome to Bjorn's Armory, and quality's what you need if you want to survive.
There we go. Can upgrade this. This. Forgot to deposit this. Oh well.
So before you check the... many thanks. I appreciate the visit.
You love my character model? I see anything. Are you saying you're surviving coaching? My character is so short. But yeah, this is my pawn.
Mayhap this ladder is here for a reason.
After
Queen.
you, Arisen. I enjoy tackling fierce foes and prefer combat's thrills to gathering items. I am confident and may act independently. You are in good health, I trust, Arisen?
Yes, Mom, I'm fine. These pants are silly because I have this leather skirt, but they're the best pants I have.
Well met, son. How might I be of service?
Alright, so... what do I want to do? I want to ride the ox cart. Why is everyone showing up like right when I was feeling the need to take a 5-minute break? Why y'all do this to me? The ox cart is not this way, but I haven't been this way. Don't see anything that sticks out. Except this rotten food. Oh boy. I was all excited because I thought it was going to be like bags of gold. No, just rotten food.
This is generally used as a material. I'm sure we'll find a purpose for it in due time.
I was hoping for money. This is not money. That was money. Alright. But yeah, I want to ride the ox cart to the little checkpoint town to the west.
An ox cart ought to make our journey easier.
One hopes these carts offer comfort commensurate to their costs.
I will take 5 now. Yeah, I'm gonna go and take a short break, and then when I come back, we'll hop on the ox cart and get back to adventuring. Y'all should stretch and drink water while I'm gone. Yeah, and we're back. Drink water now. Ah, better. Okay, I do have my camping kit. Good, good. I want to ride the ox cart.
This ox cart's bound for the checkpoint rest town. I'll need to see some coin before I let you on.
Alright, I'm on.
I must earn.
Doze off. I have never used the ox cart. It's so slow. Why are the pawns walking? Why can't everyone just ride on the ox cart? Should I get up? Is this where I'm going? This doesn't look like... No, that's right. Hopefully this is the right town. I was informed that you can buy an eye patch here. Yep, just jump off. It's in the armor shop. Cool deal. Thank you, Tams. Hopefully I can afford it.
It is hard to imagine a world empty of monsters.
We've arrived. Have you come from Vernworth? How are things there? The ancient battleground to the north is overrun with hordes of fell beasts, and so little are survivors anticipated that you'll find not even a checkpoint here. In times past, 'twas safe enough a night, when the monsters sleep, but no longer. Since a few days past, skeletons and phantoms have made this their nightly battleground. 'Tis nigh impassable now. It could be that aught's befallen the cenotaph. I'd heard the spirits had calmed somewhat since 'twas erected. Say, if I cannot dissuade you from traversing the ancient battleground, would you consider passing by the cenotaph and making sure aught's aright with it?
I don't know what a cenotaph is, but sure. Did I get... It didn't give me a quest, though.
Say, you wouldn't happen to have seen a pretty stone lying about, would you? One befitting the name the Jadeite Orb. 'Twas stolen from me while I was delivering it, and if Master Everard should find out, he'd wring my neck. 'Tis no exaggeration. He's had people killed afore, more than a few at that. To be quite truthful, I'd intended to sell off the Jadeite Orb and quit this place for good. Working under a man such as him, I'd only get chewed up till he decided to spit me out. That jewel was my last hope. Now it's gone. Unless you were to find it for me.
The Jadeite Orb could be anywhere now. Perchance we ought to speak with someone who has experience in banditry.
Banditry?
Could it be aught's befallen the cenotaph? If I cannot dissuade you from pressing on...
Dead on my feet. Maybe I'll kick right here.
Alright, let's find this armor.
Well met, sir. How's the day treating you then?
This looks like an armory shop.
there, sir. What can I do you for? Not that I really need to ask. Aye, there's always demand for weapons, particularly near the border, where quarrels occur every other day.
Drink water, Neil. Alright. Where is this eye patch? Also, there's just straight up better weapons here. Those are nasty looking daggers. Oh, they're so expensive. Okay, there's the leather eye patch. It is a helmet, right? Yeah. So it must give the same stats as what I'm wearing. Oh, and it covers the correct eye too. Oh wait, I can wear. It's considered glasses, I guess, because it goes in the same slot as the headpiece, or it does not go in the headpiece slot. That's an alright helmet. That's actually a cool helmet. Not the armor. Oh, I like this. But it's magic defense. Wild Eagle padded armor. Some Lionel Hosen. Hillfolk breeches. Beast leather breeches. Scarlet overknee boots with a thong. Glorious cape. Heraldic cape. That was not too bad. Commander's mantle. I guess if you're trying to make your Jon Snow look alike. The Wayfarer's cape. Maximum stamina. Carry capacity. And sleep resistance. The Life Taker. That is a big sword. It's only, I mean, it's got a lot more knockdown power. And if you upgrade it, it'd probably be better than what I'm using. Oh, and check the scrap shop while you're there. Okay, okay. And there should be items that are cosmetic chest legs. Interesting. The Eye Crusher. That is a very strong weapon. That has so much knockdown power. Lamburn. I really can't afford a lot of this. I do like this eye patch. It doesn't really give any bonuses, so it's purely cosmetic. Oh, that's a really cool chest piece. I like that. They can make forgeries there. I don't know what... I'm assuming they'll be important for something, but I haven't yet to find a reason to need a forgery. Maybe for a passport or something. Raptor Claws. Dauntless Greaves. That's what she needs. Then people will use her more. Read the item descriptions on the scrap shop. Okay. I don't have enough money for these. Forgeries are basically item duping. Okay. Yeah, I feel like these would be good for her. And people would probably be more likely to rinse her out if she was wearing it. Okay, so this is the thigh highs of the battle thong. Yeah, my bot wants to drown me today. Drink water now. Mm.
Do you come again?
Our packs are heavier, and our purses far lighter.
These were necessary expenses, mind. No use clinging to every last coin.
Just making sure it's not clipping. It is a very large eye patch.
Peruse at your leisure, sir.
If you still got the infinite use gel key from MSQ, you can dupe it as a forgery. I have a gel key, but I don't know if that is... I don't know if this is you. No, it would have a marker if it was from the DLC. So I'm assuming this is the key you're talking about. That's the one. Okay, so I need to find the forgery shop.
Greetings. You are the Arisen, are you not? Tell is you travel quite a bit. Tell me, in your comings and goings, did you happen to encounter a man by the name of Offulv?
Offulv? No.
He seems to have vanished while in possession of a treasure known as the Jadeite Orb. My fellow merchants are scouring the city for him as we speak, but have had no luck as yet.
Okay, that's like... That must have been the name of the guy I talked to earlier.
And if I may be candid, our primary concern is not the merchant, but rather the orb. 'Tis an item of precious importance to myself and my partners, you see. I must see it reclaimed, post-haste, and in my hour of need, who should wander by but the good Arisen? What say you, sir? Would you be so kind as to seek? You will be rewarded handsomely for your...
Sirs Offulv and Everard each seek the Jadeite Orb. To whom ought we to grant it? Assuming we find the thing at all.
Whatever choice you make, Arisen, I am sure 'twill be the right one.
Let's see. Ah, there we go, the scrap store. It's right ahead of me.
The hours seem to fly when I'm here.
Welcome, sir. Contrary to the name, this little shop of mine deals in naught but the finest treasures. If you think me a liar, then buy something and see the truth for yourself.
Wake stones. There's the makeshift gel king. Gel king, but it breaks after 1 use. A mask to pretend to be a beasten. There's the Jadeite Orb. I mean, this is probably fake, but both those guys were asking for it. Yeah, finely crafted counterfeit. It does not share the function. It's also a different color. Like all the fairy stone, and it's written different. Because aren't the fairy stones don't they spell it with a Y? On the transfer to souls, when reunited with its twin, it grants access to a forgotten spell. I mean, I could buy the Jadeite Orb, I guess. Quest of foraging.
I see you desire one of my masterpieces. Very well. I shall have your order crafted in good time. A little patience is all I ask. Many would call themselves a master. Few truly are. Hope to see you again.
How much does it cost to copy that or the town you got? If you got any. Hold on. Let me read this description real quick. So I have to wait a few days to be able to get the order.
The jadeite orb is safely in hand.
You're gonna have to come back to get the foraging, I think.
Welcome, sir. If you think me a liar, then buy something and see the truth for yourself. The creation of a masterpiece takes time.
Oh, I can't ask him to make a
Pray
new
do not
forgery now.
rush me.
Because he's working on the other one.
Many thanks to you.
Well met, sir. How's the day?
Oi, you there! You've just arrived in town, haven't you? I don't mean to pry, only it's my grandson, a boy by the name of Rog. He's gone missing. Pray tell, have you seen the lad?
Morris, I've just found out Roger's been abducted by beasts.
What? No! How can that be?
I took the ox cart by the northwestern entrance of town to bring me to the checkpoint town because TM's told me they sell eye patches, but it's also where the scrap shop is.
I've just heard news. Rog was seen being dragged off by wolves.
Oh, my poor boy. We must go rescue him at once.
Morris, think what you're saying, friend. We can't go charging off after the lad. We are no match for such creatures.
Do you truly expect me to do naught but twiddle my thumbs when my only grandson's been taken from me? The soldiers won't do aught for him, will they now? Consarn it all. He's right. But what else am I to do? If I do not hasten to the poor lad's aid, who will?
I mean, I'll go save him.
Do you truly mean that, sir? You will save my grandson. If you return him to me, I will be forever in your debt, stranger.
Yeah, this quest seems time sensitive, but that's what I wanted. I wanted something to pass time until the forgery showed up.
Who might have the
So, how goes it? Did you manage to retrieve the jadeite orb?
Not as yet.
Very well. Pray continue your search.
I feel bad just taking that money from behind him. Okay, and look, when you look in the quest log, it has an hourglass to show that it's time sensitive. Speak with the townsfolk to find out where he's been taken.
I truly appreciate your offer. Had you not spoken up when you did, I know he's in pain. Oh, I should tell you. I heard someone in town witnessed Roger's abduction. He may have some inkling of where the prey. Do what you can to bring Rog back to us.
You could have at least given me a description of the person I need to talk to.
Aye, I met Roger by the cenotaph, on the eastern side of town. He had what looked like a bundle of grass with him, only he was carrying it as though 'twere of the greatest import. When I asked what he was doing with it, he would say no more than 'twas a secret. So I told him to get home safe, and we parted ways. Yet no sooner had I turned my back than I heard him scream. I charged to his aid, but a wolf was already scarpering with him and its jewels.
Scarpering?
Poor lad. His cries haunt me even now. Pray help him if you can, sir. He deserves a better fate than this.
You questioned Timothy about the abduction.
Ah, things will sort themselves out.
I'm sure I can handle this.
I'm assuming there's more people I need to talk to. I mean, he did say...
Have you heard the rumors? There was no warning, no apparent cause. Of course, such rumors are best.
Not good will come of this.
Which way did he say? To the east?
Aye, I met Rob. He had what
Eastern
looked like
side
a
of
bundle
town.
He would say no more than yet no sooner. I charged to his aid. Poor lad. His cries haunt
Pronouns
me
are off,
even now.
but it's S-E-R. They use that pronoun for everyone. It's not S-I-R, it's S-E-R.
Pray
Our
help him if
pronoun
you can,
is
sir.
the Arisen.
He deserves a better fate than this.
So the eastern side of town.
Where are you going?
I don't think I want to hop down here. Said near the Cerataph. I don't know where that is. We need to go back to that one then. Arisen.
Peruse at your leisure, sir.
What delights might there be to find in town?
Loyalty's just another way to save your own skin. Do you know who you're dealing?
No, sir.
Slow and steady gets the job.
Understood. I shall proceed ahead.
I don't know what this Cerataph is. I wonder if they meant I should have gone this way. Because it doesn't look like this is an actual exit out of the town. It's a monument, it's not in the town. Yeah. It was just like, oh, there's an eastern road, but there's no exit from the east. You need to talk to more people.
Shame there aren't as many folks spinning. I rather enjoyed hearing the one about the gigant. It's said to descend in times of conflict. Sounds like the last thing we...
Aye. Is there aught you require, sir?
You'll never believe this, but the other day...
Elven
I
woman
saw
and
an
a
elven
dwarven
woman and a
man.
dwarven man. Normally, you put an elf and a dwarf in the same room and they'll be trading blows of mayhap my eye.
Wow.
What air it is. Not sure I need to... The flowers that bloom around here glow come nightfall.
The magic archer teachers? Oh.
From what I can glean, the petals absorb the sun's light by day and release it after dark. Isn't that unusual? Nature works.
You question
Across
also.
thoughts. Well, sir.
Beg pardon, sir. I must...
Poor Rog.
Ah, here we
Truly
go.
is a lovely boy. He's always helping Morris in his shop, and he's delivered me my remedies many a time. Once, he even picked some flowers on his way and put them up for me, all pretty like.
All pretty like.
I still recall his smile when he told me about the beautiful flower bed he tends to on the outskirts of town. Oh, Rog, will I e'er see your... Poor Rog. And he's delivered... I still recall his... Oh, Rog. Well...
How might I be of assistance?
What? This again? I am aware of the situation, sir. I feel bad for the lad, but I don't have time to go chasing after every child who goes missing. Monsters are a fact of life in these parts. It is not the first time they've preyed on some poor villager, and it shan't be the last. There's nary a thing I can do about it.
That didn't even give me a quest pop-up, even though it was the first time I was talking to him. Okay, we have a destination. I'm assuming is that. So I need to leave town and take the right road up the fork.
Not a foe in sight.
If we seek monsters, we shall doubtless find them ere long.
Moonglow. Oh, that was the flowers they were talking about.
Master, if ever your pack grows cumbersome, know that I would be glad to purchase any of your unwanted items.
Wait. You can sell to a pawn?
I'll collect that. You needn't trouble yourself.
Definitely lots of plants and stuff
common
together here.
reward. Frustratingly so.
We'll find a use for it, I'm sure. Isn't that always the way of things? Can't say I'm thrilled, but I'll get it done. So, I'm beginning to get.
Why is there harpies in a cave?
We must focus on finding food, whatever item.
Well, if I must.
Oh, is that a bandit?
I grant you fire and flame.
If we mastered that attack, we would be invincible.
I'm assuming that's another bandit. No, it's a harpy. Oh, and a bandit.
One of our numbers is conscious. No harm shall come to you.
Dang, Queen.
We've got them on the run.
I see no merit in hunting down such cravens.
More harpies. Drink water now. Enjoying Ensnare? Yes, I love Ensnare. Where's this boy at? See wolves over there.
The day grows darker with our every step.
Where we do not fall prey to enemy ambush. There's ought to be found there. Can you not see it?
We ought to take a closer look. Nicely done. Let my magic imbue your weapon with the fury of the elements.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Oh, she used the thing so I could hop off her shoulder. By the cenotaph on the eastern side of town. Glowing flowers bloom at night in the area. Yeah, that was the flower bed. So I was going the right way.
Efficiency at its best.
Our combined might is beyond any foe.
I don't see any more flower petals.
Ours is
More
a party of
wolves.
women, by and large.
Wolf cluster!
This foe will recoil from pain.
Oh, you're still alive. Those kill animations are satisfying. They really are. I enjoy it. I enjoy them.
We have found a material.
Different combinations of materials result in different creations.
What are you fighting? Oh! Hi, friend.
I grant you roaring flame. Well done.
Ow! Rude. Remember ensnare and topple the big ones? I wonder if I have enough strength for that.
Hope you weren't expecting mercy.
Ow. Rude.
The simple strategy that our foe most abhors. Knock its feet out from under it and strike ere it recovers.
I don't dare attempt such a feat.
Our foe appears to have grown just as weary as we.
Restlessness has done them no favors. They ought to have conserved their strength.
Strike fast and true, and our warriors are forced. Perhaps our next attempt will be more successful.
Both parts of them are fine. Ah. Oh no, oh no.
You are in need of healing. Allow me. Oh, my God. It seems we have embraced our
Reckless
Ow.
opponent makes for easy
Ow.
prey.
Ooh.
Understood. Let my magic grant you a mental.
Woo!
Tendency might be caused, though to do so is danger.
There we go. That could have been worse. It's really hard to sing.
I know precisely when a curative is needed, Master. You'll never fall in battle so long as I'm around.
Crocodilia. That is. I'm gonna add you to favorites just because of your name. That looks like a bug. Right, we got us a little beetle. This little boy had a lot of flower petals to just throw on the ground. All while being dragged by a wolf. What the heck is going on here?
Watch for the hobgoblin!
His feet are like a strike.
Come on, let me give her a high five. Oh, there's a bug up there.
No sense letting the enemy gain the upper hand. An early griffin gets the worm, as they say.
There we go. Oh, when they're off balance. Yeah, I haven't had much luck trying to do the ensnare to topple things just because I'm not good at it. Oh, there's a bug up there. Let's drop a marker. There we go. That way I can remember that there's a bug over there.
The sky is radiant this night. I feel at peace to gaze above it.
Saurians?
I grant you life. You try not to catch cold.
Good job, Queen. Can't fire that one. Where'd it go? Just saw those flowers. There we go. Right. Looks like we're finally getting to... Nope, not a king.
A knight-bound forest is fearsome indeed. They're not let off with the protection of us.
Else, who will protect the Arisen?
Seemed like they were fighting something.
It seems to me we'll find some rare materials here.
Well, well. That's quite a discovery.
Another little bug. Nom 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 nom. Tasty bugs. Yeah, let's go ahead and eat some beetles. Got 2 of them. And a grass pattern camping kit. Let's give that to Queen. What else do I have that's heavy? Lantern half full. Lantern half full.
At once, master.
Oh. There's the boy. Apparently they found the fairy stone somewhere.
Let my magic imbue your weapon with the fury of the elements.
What's going on? How did I get here? I remember. The wolves. How is it I'm still alive? You saved me. Didn't you, sir? I can hardly believe it. Thank you. I would not be standing here without you.
Trying to figure out what this kid's doing.
How did you know where I was? Did Grandfather request your help? I suppose he must be worried sick about me. If it's all the same to you, sir, I think I'd like to go home now.
Don't we have a report to make, Master?
Is this an escort quest, or is this kid gonna figure it out on his own?
Got to keep it together.
Danger might lurk anywhere. Wear every shadow, and mind the ceiling.
Pray. Speak up should you notice or to miss.
Well, we should be able to get to this campfire, since we saved the kid. I'm assuming it's not time sensitive anymore. It is not. And we needed to rest anyway to give the forgeries time to be made. It doesn't look like there's any enemies around. Let's look at this grass pattern one. I haven't seen this camping kit. Oh, this is a really nice camping kit. I don't know how this is supposed to be a grass pattern. Let's see, what are we gonna cook? Let's cook some aged scrag of beast. It's green, obviously. Yeah. I expected this, I expected a bigger piece of meat.
We've eaten our fill. What say we settle our stomachs with a few hours sleep?
Indeed. Surely we've time for a short kip ere we continue on our merry way.
Can you get attacked when you're just chilling? Like at the camp like this?
The greatest luxury civilization grants is the density of goods. Out here, we're fortunate to find anything of worth.
Best not to mind that sort of thing.
I believe it came out, like, we were already assuming as much, but instead of rendering all this, or, yeah, instead of modeling and rendering it all, they literally just paid and got really good food, cooked and videoed it. It's FMV. Which, I mean, it makes sense. They were like, it was going to literally cost us more, or the same amount of money, rather, to try and model it in high quality, so we just paid someone to do it, to, like, cook it and let us film it. They went on a camping trip? Okay, that's cool. I didn't know about the camping trip.
Now we've the vim to tackle the day ahead. Come, we've much to be getting on with.
Shall we get underway?
Now, I know there was a bug up on the side of that castle, which I'm assuming either I can climb up this way or follow the road to get to. Oh, there's the bug.
You're welcome to take whatever you like from my pack, Master. I'd gladly see you put what I find to good use.
Oh no, oh no. Come on, game. Nope. Drink water now. I see a griffin over there.
I expect this would fetch a fair sum at market.
Perhaps fortune has deigned to aid us at last.
I don't know if it's a good idea to try and bring this child with me if I'm gonna go up and attack this griffin. Oh, harpies. Oh, these aren't harpies. What are these? No, they're big harpies.
I am in awe of your powers of detection. I'm sure my master would be astonished to learn this is here.
At least they're not the poison harpies. There's poison harpies? Okay, so I came up here because I was hoping there'd be a ballista. There does not seem to be a ballista.
I grant you roaring flame. Do
Oh.
not despair. I'm coming to your aid.
Queen,
Glad
no.
to see you have the matter in hand.
Queen.
You would have us press on without delay. By your will, Arisen.
Let us defer to the Arisen's judgment.
You have my support.
For a moment, I thought I'd met my end. My thanks to you, Arisen.
Whatever 'tis you need, I shall gladly oblige.
Don't heal me, heal Queen. My god, can I catch this bird?
I hope you weren't expecting mercy.
Oh, someone got it. Alright, let's bring this kid home. I was hoping, but yeah, I was saying I was hoping that the ballista would be up there. And I could shoot that griffin.
We were overconfident in our abilities. It is a painful reminder that fortune will not always favour us.
But yeah, probably not a good idea to try and fight a griffin when I'm escorting this child. But yeah, okay, so the poison harpies live in the poison swamp. That sounds horrible. But I mean, a poison swamp is like a gimme, right? That is going to be in a game like this. Children are notably griffin averse.
One can see far to the distance from here.
Is that a shrine? Whoever thought to build it in such a place?
We might take a moment to savour the scene.
Right you are.
Where are you looking at a shrine? I see a harpy nest over there.
Have you forgotten something, Arisen? You're looking rather lost.
Figured there'd be a seeker stone around here. Oh, they meant the tower? I mean, that's obviously not a shrine. I wish I could tell Queen to, like, do her ability to pop me up. You think you can... I think you can train Queen to do that command?
Very well. I shall go on ahead.
Oh, okay, so you gotta play a lot as a warrior to see you doing it. That makes sense. Oh, look at that loot up there. I am curious if there's anything on the edge of this bridge. Nope. Only you add levitate.
What's over there?
We ought to take a closer look.
Oh, y'all looking over there and see something. What about all this stuff up there? Yeah, levitate. Like I said, I had a pawn earlier that had levitate.
Generally used as a material.
I'm sure we'll find a purpose for it in due time.
But I don't think either one of these two have levitate. I thought Lorbelia had it. Oh, maybe not. Oh, she has it.
At once, Master.
Oh well. I also kind of wish you could use ensnare, like a grappling hook. I could throw some. I don't know if I. Normally, well, I've done it a few times to get chest, but I didn't think I can make the throw here.
What do you presume to gain by this, Arisen?
Go, Queen.
My nose tells me there's aught close by. I'll have a look.
Keep your ears pricked all the same. Our foes might well use this chance to sneak up on us.
Yeah, upon height and weight. Yeah, I know. That's why I'm so many times I'm like, I wish. Hey, that said she was gonna land on top.
I'll carefully conserve my strength and endeavor to survive every battle.
Another spot where I can get a little bit higher. I think that's my best angle.
My pack's grown rather heavy.
Let's see. What can we do without?
I would throw the kid, but I don't think he would gather stuff for me. You could hijack a griffin or a harpy. I don't have the items on me to do it. Last time I got on the back of a griffin, it dropped me in a lake. I feel really bad for her. I keep smashing her head against a giant rock. Can I jump through? Come here. No, come back. Come here.
Very well. I shall return.
Okay, you can't jump whenever you're aiming. Can I jump? Can I? Oh. No! You were there. Come on, get the stuff. I tried.
Allow me to check whether there's aught nearby.
Eyes peeled. And watch your backs.
I tried. Useful.
Goodness. We're higher up than I'd thought.
Could be quite painful, were we to fall.
Careful now.
What are y'all looking at over here? There's an exclamation point. I don't know why.
I can proceed no further.
Drink water now.
This seems a decent spot for a campsite.
Resting when and where you can is the secret to weathering a long journey.
Alright, let's see what kind of stone this is. Ripstone of the Fang, so this should be all beasten. Manual, Jack, Drac, Cammy, Frederick, Taking, Mongrel, Merlin Boops, Silas, Jen, Lion, Bailey, Lucy, Winter, Kind, Bob, Simba, none of these have an inclination, or not an, there it is. We have one Kyosian. I still don't know how to pronounce that word. They use it all the time in 14. I mispronounce it every time. Oh, I almost walked off the cliff. There's more harpies over there. Let's bring this kid home.
Just yonder looks to be a good spot for harvesting ingredients.
We could pick some now and use them when the need arises.
I feel bad picking all these because this kid's flowers, right? Can I combine those with anything? Nothing I have in my inventory anymore. Oh, there's the griffin again. Come on, griffin. Guess the griffin doesn't want to play.
One Wakestone shard is a mere rock, but combined they can work miracles.
You must take care not to throw it away by mistake.
I don't see any enemies, but are they gonna spawn on top of me? I get 250 gold from digging through animal bones. Interesting.
Got to be something worth decent for hereabouts.
Bandits?
Care to feel the wind on your face? Jump up and I'll send you flying.
Thank you, Queen. That was amazing.
That was impeccably timed, Arisen.
She did it.
Pray, allow me to open yon chest.
Go ahead.
Seems there's no room for argument here. I shall obey, but I won't pretend I'm happy about it.
What do you mean? I said go because she wanted to open the chest. Oh, I was hoping for a rabbit pelt.
I'll get that for you.
Alright. I love that they just ran around and grab stuff now.
Aren't you?
I know it comes up for other games, because at least I've seen people talking about it. I was like, can I be vegan in this game? I don't think you could be vegan in this game. At least I've yet to see a camping option be something other than a piece of meat. Governing soul. What's that do? I've just been selling these books. I guess I should hold on to them. Do they teach you spells, or is this just a consumable to, like, cast a spell?
Master, my heart knows no greater peace than when I'm by your side.
Books are consumables. But yeah, are they to teach spells to casters, or are they just like scrolls from D&D? Ooh, you're a new one.
Our ice attacks.
Oh, I'm in Batal. Ow.
Well done. Let my magic grant you an elemental boon.
I am not effective against that lizard guy. That seemed effective.
I shan't let them harm you.
Yeah, that's the route to sneak across the border. So I guess I probably shouldn't go this way.
Feast your eyes on me.
Oh, it also goes into the poison spot. Anything. Drink water, y'all.
So close a call offers no solace in victory. We
So
ought
maybe-
to consider this a lesson. This is what befalls one who lets down their guard.
Maybe I shouldn't be bringing the child across the border? Yeah, maybe drop the kid off first. Probably. Seems like a good idea. Rattler Rock Scale. Coming, Ken.
If your pack grows over full, simply ask me to sell off your surplus items. I'll have the gold for you in a trice.
That's another hawker. Oh, there's not like a limit to your favorite.
No harm in bringing this along.
We cannot expect gleaming treasures round every corner.
Like, I'm assuming your favorites list doesn't have a limit. Or if it does, hopefully it's really big. There is a limit. Oh no. I was standing still near a pack of oxes and suddenly a griffin just dives down right next to me. I wanted the griffin to attack me, but it wouldn't. I even jumped up and down on the hill, making myself an easy target. The ox cart is still very much in the way. And the kid is stuck on the ox cart.
What do you want?
I'm talking to you because you were just walking around saying you wish you had someone to talk to you. Oh, is the kid stuck in the cart? This way, kid. Alright. Let's go around the cart.
Is that... It is! Rog! You've returned to us!
That I have, and 'tis all thanks to this sir's kindness.
Truly! And you seem unharmed as well. What a relief. We owe you a great debt, sir. You have my unending gratitude. Hurry along to your grandfather now, Rog. He's beside himself with worry for you.
I will. I promise.
Come on, don't get stuck. I probably could just pick him up and carry him. I've done it before for another escort quest.
Rog? Rog, is that you, my boy?
Hello, grandfather.
'Tis a miracle. You're alive and in one piece. Oh, joy of joys! I thought ne'er to lay eyes on you again.
Grandfather, you're smothering me.
Oh, hush. You don't get to complain of such things after you worried me half to death.
Very sorry, grandfather. I didn't mean to cause you grief.
And you? Words alone will ne'er be enough to express the depth of my gratitude. I am truly in your debt. Pray, take this. 'Tis naught but a trifle in comparison to your kindness, but I hope you will accept it all the same. Thank you, sir.
Thank you for saving me.
That was certainly worthwhile.
Don't worry yourself on my behalf, sir.
Alright. Oh yeah, I never interacted with this down here in town. So drink water now.
Need anything?
The border checkpoint rifts down. There's surprisingly a number of level 10s here. Bobo. Talia. You're big. Valerie, Blooming, Arlen, Guts, and Tabitha, Carl, Biscuit.
I am attentive and loyal, and prefer to remain by your side.
He has
In battle, I shall follow your lead and prioritize support.
a very pointy nose. Arisen's details. Ultimisia is the Arisen's name. King. Alright, let's look at a few of the unique pawns, see if there's anything interesting going on. Logistician. There's a hawker. Level 20 logistician. Farina. So level 20 is still high enough that it requires me to spend nursing. And then there's a level 30 version. Okay. So my archer I was using was Stella. But I don't see... There's a level 16 version of Stella. I wonder if she's tied to the streamer not playing. Pawns that your main pawn knows. Zuka and Circo. I don't think I've seen what this pawn looks like. Zuka. You're just decked out in heavy armor. You have very long legs. Or rather, a very short torso for how tall you are. You're a fighter. Search for a pawn. Advanced pawn search. So level 19 is where I am. Sorcerers, mages, feminine, search. Morgan. Okay, so let's see. pawns in the rift. Bunch of healers. Big cat is a logistician. I'm assuming there's a tall beasten around here. Trish, Ellen, Mela, Amelia, Rose, Scratches, Momo, Sasha. Where's Big Cat? Is it you? Are you Big Cat? You're a Big Cat.
A well-organized pack is my specialty. I'll see to it your burdens are shared between us pawns.
I mean, I can finally get rid of Labalia. I mean, to be fair, I completed both of their missions.
I dare say I've accomplished a few feats to be proud of, at least.
'Twill be an honor to serve by your side.
Alright, we got Big Cat.
'Twould seem we've a need to visit the palace.
Oh, they must have a quest for the Right.
Apart from my joints,
Are you...
not to complain of.
Hold on, I'm not ready to run all the way back to town. Where is the inn?
But not at the expense of my duty.
Scrapyard ready?
So, well, if you think me a liar, then buy something and see the truth for yourself.
Take
The
forgery.
item you requested is complete. Here you are, sir. Use
Special finds. A lantern with no fuel. That's it.
it well.
Okay, so this one is worth a noble's ransom. And I guess because he knows that it's a fake, he's only offering 450. I wonder if I should buy this. I'd really have to remember not to sell it.
On the transference of soul. It is not like to do much harm on its own, but when combined with its twin, the first volume, 'tis potent indeed.
Potent?
Take care how you use it, sir. Ah, I see you desire one of my masterpieces. Very well.
So, okay, what can we forge? I think it's interesting that you can make another, like, lightweight camping kit as a backpack. Can you forge trove beetles? It costs 6,000. You can also fabricate this one. I'm assuming that wouldn't work. But yeah, LD was asking if I could duplicate books earlier. I'm assuming he means things. Or maybe the like the scroll to give your companions a skill. Maybe that's what LD was talking about. You can. There are merchants for the books. I see, I see. Do you... Yeah, you need to duplicate 5 times, 2 times each to get 2 ultimate spells. 5 tomes. I see. Dupe that king? Do you think it's really worth to dupe the king?
I shall have your order crafted in good time. A little patience is all. The creation of a masterpiece takes time, sir. Pray do not rush me. Many thanks.
Okay, I'll take the king. Or I'll dupe the
We
king.
have acquired a forgery. I cannot speak to its users, though I'm sure we'll think of something.
Someone might pay good coin for it, either because they seek a forgery, or because they believe it to be authentic.
So now the question is, who do I give the real one to, and who do I give the fake one to? Do I give the real one to the quote-unquote owner? Or do I give the fake one to the guy who wants to sell it anyway? Because I feel like the owner would really know what it is. I think for now I should just rest. After I grab whatever's on your table over there.
Greetings, sir, and welcome to the Sword and Staff. We see a great many customers given our location, so you'll have to forgive us if the ale runs dry.
Oh, this is the tavern.
The Sword and Staff is open for business.
Where's the inn? Maybe it's upstairs? It's implied the owner is the sort of person to try and kill you if he realizes you gave him a fake. Like, it seems that way.
Reckon your road's been a long one. No use hiding it. I've seen my share of weary countenances. Trade towns can make you right sick of crowds, but here, at least, you'll find a bit of peace and quiet.
So it might be worth some XP? Are you talking about giving him a fake and then killing him? For XP? Let's organize my storage. Just to check. Storage is shared, right? So... Okay, so storage is shared. Alright. Let's deposit stuff. Not my bug. Boost amount recovered when using curatives. Okay. I feel like I rarely use potions. Like I'm more likely... I think I'm going to keep the grass pattern camp kit because it looks really cool. It's all fancy. I like game. Why do you have a fairy stone? Do I have another bug chilling? No. If there was a recipe I didn't know, or like items I haven't combined before, would it show up here as question marks? Well, that answers my question. Confirm. One of those. Soothing brew. Cure silence. Because it's only 1,000 to sleep here.
To embrace my bedroll.
Ox carts make for relatively safer travel.
They can be most convenient, though they only travel during the day.
A good day to you.
Anything useful in here? A note. Couldn't get a permit, yet here I am. Figured I'd give it a go. Heard an interesting rumor the other day. Tell is there's a monster with its own hoarded treasure that guards at night and ding, like a nesting griffin. Right, that's the guy who's trying to sell it.
Well met, sir. How's the day treating you then?
This guy looks like an adventurer.
So, how goes it? Did you manage to retrieve the jadeite orb? Ah, splendid. You've my thanks. Before we discuss your reward, however, there is one final matter to which we must attend. You see, in my line of work, trust is paramount, and so we shall go to verify the orb's authenticity together. Come, I trust old Ibrahim's eye most of all. Let us pay a visit to his little scrap store. Follow my lead.
Is Guy gonna rat me out? If you know that man so well, how did you not notice he was selling the real one?
Good day, Ibrahim. Would you be so kind as to examine this jadeite orb? Now, I have a bit of business to attend to while he performs his appraisal. I ask that you await my return here.
What is it? The appraisal's not yet done, and I must needs concentrate.
Oh, I can give him 1,000 gold, though.
What's this for, then? That shan't get you anywhere, I'm afraid. Sir Everard's paid me quite a sum to handle this appraisal, I don't mind telling you. You're a persistent one, aren't you? Gold's all well and good, but I shan't risk my business for a full pocket. I've my heavens fend. That's more than I can refuse. Very well, I'll do as you bid, but I shan't be making a habit of this.
He ought to be finished by now. Come, let us go see. You have done your title proud, Arisen. This jadeite orb is indeed the genuine article. My partners shall be most relieved to hear of its return. You have certainly earned your reward. I trust you will find it satisfactory.
I hope so. I just spent like over 10K on this.
And I do hope you will permit me to call upon you again, should aught arise.
12,000 gold
True
and
to
a
his word,
ring of
Sir
skull
Everard has paid
daggering.
us handsomely for the orb. And plentiful coin is always welcome on our journey.
Aptly said.
Okay, so he paid me more. And I got a ring. Increasing damage dealt when attacking foes from behind. Well, I found me a new ring. I still have the real one.
Only thing Fur's good for is linen a scrap.
Well met, sir. How's the day treating you then? Not sure what they expect. I'm no cook, am I?
There are few places where I can let down my guard.
What should I get up to?
There you are! Pray, tell me, have you found the jadeite orb? Oh, thank you, thank you! Now my freedom is assured. Pray, take this. I know 'tisn't much, but I've naught else to offer. Right, I'd best get going. Sir, though we may ne'er meet again, know that I shall remember this kindness as long as I live. Farewell.
With
Hello.
this, Sir Offulf can buy his freedom. But part of me is shamed for the disservice we have done Sir Everard.
That was not at all the outcome I'd anticipated.
Seems I didn't like what I did. But I did get an elite camping kit. High quality and lightweight, stands up well against monster attacks, and it only weighs 4 kilograms. I feel like I definitely could have made out with a lot more money if I had just given the other guy the real one. Alright, big cat. I guess you want to go the long way. Actually, let's do monster culling. And now you no longer know the way. Why has no one done monster culling? I feel like I should probably take the ox cart back to town and then go, because this is going to be a long run.
Whatever am I to do? Time to hit the sack.
This ox cart's bound for Vernworth.
I was taking an ox cart to the checkpoint town. You got ambushed and my spell destroyed the cart. Guess I'm walking. Oh no. I was just saying it's a long walk.
I'll not take you anywhere till I've had my due.
Yeah, once I get back to town, I'm gonna take a break. Wow, just... So that's... So far, that's my second ox cart ride. And I haven't been... whatchamacallit? I haven't been attacked yet.
Do stop and have a look. I've wares of every ilk.
What rank's that fella? I've clean forgotten.
There's a ladder here.
Perhaps new discoveries await us above.
I know there's a ladder. It's the same ladder every time.
Say, have you business with the guild, sir? I should be glad to assist you.
No seekers tokens. Did I level? I might not have gotten another ink cap. Yeah, I guess I didn't get another ink cap. I'm really tempted to get concussive stat to see if I can use that to get to higher places. Gut and Run seems really strong. But I also have Powder Blast to do essentially the same thing. And it costs a lot of stamina to do it. So yeah, let's get concussive stat and put it in place of Gut and Run. And then there's concussive leap. Consumes less stamina and is more likely to cause enemies to flinch. Press the button. Change direction of movement with L. Launch upward if no direction selected. Okay, so Helm Splitter. Leaps up, dives in the air. Also employable midair. So this might be another way to get up higher. And this does a faster, it just spins faster. So you can go Sonic. Shadow Veil. Advanced form that renders the user even more difficult at a decreased cost of stamina. I'm not sure if Shadow Cloak's that great. I'm usually able to sneak up on enemies anyway. In DD1, Hellsplitter was essentially triple jump. Okay. So what I'll do is, let's equip this over... I really like Smokescreen.
Always a pleasure.
But let's try this out. So this is how high I can jump. Well, lets me get a little bit higher.
Interested in my world?
So let's see. Right now I can't get up there. Now I can get up here. So, Helm Splitter.
I heard a rumour that this land was once a kingdom of beastrons.
Truly?
Quite, though no definitive records remain.
Okay. So I can see how it could get you higher, but it doesn't let you grab anything. And it doesn't give you a lot of forward momentum. Now, if you jump, you get good forward momentum. You can use them both, though.
I bargained for.
I mean, it might be useful.
This isn't much to go on. Now you're gonna make me lose my temper.
This has gone from bad to worse.
I've had enough.
Okay, you still take fall damage.
Leave off before you earn my respect. Stay with me, Arisen. Wait right there.
Okay, so you still take fall damage. That's important to know.
What are you up to? Welcome to the Star Drop-In. Welcome to the Star Drop-In. We serve all manner of fine ales here. Shall I pour you a... What a delight. Well met, sir.
You're gonna go to bed? Alright, good night, Cams. Thank you for hanging out.
Welcome to the Star Drop-In. We serve all manner of fine ales here. Sit back, relax, and enjoy the finest brews in all of... Always a pleasure. Welcome to the Star Drop-In. We serve all manner of fine ales here. Shall I pour you a cup? Sit back, relax, and enjoy the finest brews in all...
Alright. I'm gonna go ahead and take a break. It's been like 2 hours since my last break. So I'm gonna take 5. And then we'll start heading towards the whatchamacallit? The next monster culling quest. So yeah, I will see y'all shortly. As I'm away, I'll just take this chance to drink some water and get up and stretch yourselves. Yeah. And we're back. So let's see. Oh, go ahead and drink water now. There we go. Let me adjust my monitor. There we go. Waiting. Alright. So now the question is, do we make a very long trek and maybe look at unlocking Mystic Spear? Or do we do the main story quest? Also, while I was away, someone messaged me and told me I was doing the wrong thing to try and get the logistician. Apparently it's tied to... Apparently it's tied to this. So let's erase all. Yeah. Put a marker there. Apparently it's tied to this church.
This ladder looks sturdy enough to climb.
After you, Arisen.
Let's go see if we can find this quest.
Why me?
The city is a lot bigger than I thought it was.
Strapped. I'm ready for patrol.
People need to put locks on their doors. Maybe I come through here. Ah, sorry, I had to sneeze.
I don't know what to do.
The slums.
This is generally used as a material.
Different combinations of materials result in different creations.
Arms for the poor. Pray grant those less fortunate some salvation.
I hear. There we go. This is who I'm looking for.
Well met, Sir Arisen. Might I trouble you for alms for the poor?
Yeah. Oh, I don't have any food.
Few can afford perpetual generosity. I hope you will Well met, Sir Arisen. Might I... Many thanks. May fortune smile upon you, kind sir.
Ah, I'll take that. We might find a use for it.
You fond of those eyes?
God dang, that was rude.
All is lost. Got something for me?
I must be grateful. At least I have a full belly.
The pursuit of betterment is an endless journey.
To devote my life. Is there aught I can assist you?
That's down here. Emergent Vitality. Figured he'd give me a quest, but I guess not.
Well met, Sir Arisen. Might I trouble you for alms? Few can afford perpetual generosity.
You don't need a perk, just hide in the back of an ox cart. Mind, you've got to avoid the guards' line, but it's easy enough. I should know, I've done it.
Okay, so you've snuck into there.
Even the grave.
This is my favourite place in all the town.
This place gives me an ill.
What do you think? Does this suit me?
Sure.
This place offers a view of the sea.
Well, we shan't be diving in anytime soon.
Just be sure you mind your...
Just yonder looks to be a good spot for harvesting ingredients.
Well met. This here's the sanctuary of tipplers and merrymakers alike. I assume you'll be starting off with a mug of the good stuff. Keep those orders coming. This fearsome work. Interested in my wares? Not my kind.
I can afford to buy around.
Well met. I assume.
I assumed around here would be cheaper than it is up.
I ne'er.
What to make of this?
Interested? Well met. This is... I assume you'll be starting off with a mug of the good stuff.
Let's pass the time.
Many thanks.
I was hoping it would put me at dawn. Where's this person running? Who are you? Why are you running away?
I'm not accustomed to speaking with strangers in the street. Good day to you, sir.
All is lost.
What's wrong?
Well met, Sir Arisen. Might I trouble you? Few can afford perpetual generosity.
It is really dark.
The heavens have forsaken us. All is lost.
Of the gracious hand, do say you'll go and see her. She's your best hope. She used to conduct research into sedatives and sleeping medicaments for the army over in Bethal, so I'm certain she will. Interesting.
If I were you, Master, I'd not leave this unread.
Let's have a look then.
Is it the same note? I just read that note.
I don't know what to do.
The heavens have forsaken us. All
Got something for me?
I feel this trial is too much for one such as me.
Might I beg but a moment of... This is a place of prayer. A moment's prayer can do a world of... Might I beg but a moment of your time?
Yes. Yeah, but it doesn't lead to anything.
Chaos in the world begins with chaos of the mind. Good day, sir.
The camera zoomed in like maybe there should be someone here I can talk to.
Wickedness has no hold upon a tranquil mind.
If our prayers are not heeded, what hope have we?
This looks like a way out of the city. I don't see a way in. Maybe it leads into, like, an underground area?
Do I disappoint you, Master?
I did not mean to pick you up, I'm sorry.
The heavens have forsaken us. All is
What should I do?
That's quite enough!
But what? I didn't do anything. The Diviner's Salon?
Greetings. You seek guidance, do you not? You have lost sight of your path, but I can point the way. You need only make a worthy offering in exchange. If the way forward is shrouded to you, I have seen your path. May these words guide you true.
Okay. Venture to the eastern edge of Vermund, the next milestone on thy path.
You've my gratitude. 'Tis lovely to see you.
Oracles. Oracles are useful allies in the chaotic world. Their guiding sight allows them to impart words of wisdom on the Arisen, eliminating the path they ought to follow or revealing the course of action they should take next. Okay, so if you're forgot where your quest is going, they give you an idea, and they're like Eastern Edge, which makes sense. I kind of want to get back to Melv, but I don't know if there's like a southern border. I wonder if the North Station will take me back to Merv.
Wouldn't say no to a bit of excitement.
Suppose I better get to work.
There's a ladder here.
Perhaps new discoveries await us above.
Above?
What was it I had to do?
Well met, sir. How might I be of service?
Yes. This part's a bit different as well.
How can I get more customers to shop here? Say, have I seen you?
Look, Master, a treasure chest. We shall have to find a way to reach it.
Treasure chest? Where? Maybe it's above me. I feel really weird walking to people's houses and just taking their things. They don't seem to care.
There's got to be something fun to do.
Okay, there's the ladder.
What shall I do today?
Free Jasper. I don't remember which city that's worth a lot of money in. Oh, there's the ox cart.
This ox cart's bound for Mel. I'll not take you anywhere till I've had my due.
Sure.
An ox cart ought to make our journey easier.
Fewer monsters are to be found on the main road, though carts travel only by the sun's light.
Let's go to Mel.
Oh there.
I've a selection of wares that
Sell a bunch of arrows.
sure to please. Hope to see you again.
No purchases to be made today, I see. I just hope the shopkeep understands.
Browsing was enough to scratch the itch in my case.
Hail, if you've a moment to spare, I'd like a word. As you can see, we're rebuilding, a task that can always benefit from another pair of hands. What say you? Would you be willing to help?
Sure.
Excellent. You're a good sort. I'll not soon forget this. Here's what I need from you. A basque of Saurians has made their nest outside the village. Though they're yet to cause any harm, their proximity makes the villagers uneasy. I'd like to enlist your aid. I've prepared some explosive casks and left them by the village.
A Saurian nest so near the village is worrying indeed. Let us see the explosive casks there as quickly as we may.
There's no great shock to me. Where are you going?
Oh, he spit it midair. Very smart. Alright, that was simple enough.
It's this way.
Well, that appears to have sent some of the beasts reeling, at least. To finish the job, I'd have you drop a jar of poison into their nest. With any luck, the Saurians will realize that they chose a perilous spot and steer clear of the village boundary in future. But pray, take care not to drop it in the river. The villagers use that water on a daily basis. You must make sure your aim is true. Are we clear? Good. You'll find the jars of poison just outside the village.
Now we are to throw a jar of poison. Be sure to handle it with care, Master.
I'm worried about this. Yeah, I'm worried about this.
Well done, Master. Those Saurians shan't dare approach the village for some time, thanks to your efforts.
Such moments make me proud to serve the Arisen.
I feel like I didn't really do too much. I feel like anyone could have done that.
And I must say, you've a fine arm. I couldn't have done better myself. Watching you got me thinking. Mayhap you've the sense to inherit the skills I possess. Or perhaps 'tis a little early for such talk.
Oh, what skills do you possess?
In any event, thanks to the work you've done for us today, the rebuilding efforts ought to proceed apace. And for that, I'm grateful.
'Tis done. That was certainly worthwhile.
Done at last. Perhaps a brief respite before we take on another.
Our efforts have been rewarded.
You've my gratitude for the work you've...
Time to get back to work.
These old bones.
Not quite what I expected.
The pawns in this party are women all.
And yet, no two of us are the same.
This is just what I needed.
How to spend the night in a tavern under the stars. What I can do for you.
Wonder if the apothecary ever came back.
Always sets me to thinking, this place. I'd be better. I suppose I'd best get to work.
Leonard's house. Just 300 gold. Alright.
Days like this make me glad to be alive.
Fancy a look at my work?
Mind, I have time for a citizen in need.
You've my gratitude for the work.
This ladder looks sturdy enough to climb.
After you, Arisen.
Here at the inn, we also I get so few customers, you see, that I can manage both roles myself. But enough about me. Did you need something?
How heavy is that eye patch? 0.3.
Do come again.
I don't think I went in here. It's a fancy house. So sad. What is this place? You got this fancy dining table and just like a load of beds. And a potion. Yeah, I've definitely climbed this tower. Weird that there's a ladder on this side. Oh, I almost jumped off.
I'll gather this. It might be of use.
Yeah, we got a ballista, and I don't see anything worth shooting. Yeah, I don't see anything worth shooting with the ballista. Oh, there's a seeker's coin up here, though.
The most unlikely places, aren't they?
A splendid discovery. Interesting. I shall have to inform my own master of this.
The third old lady you're supposed to talk to isn't spawning. She might be stuck on the ox cart. Like that's something I noticed. Did I just find a bow? Found a bow. Looted bow. Huh. I was up here last time. I'm surprised I didn't notice the bow.
Well met, sir. Polish up. How might I be of service?
I don't remember if I ever talked to this apothecary.
Hail. Well met, sir. How might I be of service? In my line of business, patience is key.
Oh, you're a lot more than a apothecary. Deep wood jacket. I really like the look of this jacket. It's really weak now, though. Oh wow, you could buy the Explorer's Camping Kit, like, in the first town. Which is
Always a pleasure.
the DLC camp. You can literally buy it in the first town. I found a better one, though. I found this Elite Camping Kit. It only weighs 4. I just used this ladder. They all still giving me an exclamation point. Gotta go to the tavern and pass time. She spawned. It's nighttime. Hope the kid isn't dead. Oh, I hope so too.
You're wasting your time talking to...
Well met. Looking to...
You're just selling food. And a ring of deflection.
Make a
Reduces damage from
purchase.
slash
Hope
attacks.
to see you again.
Okay. Wow. Bunch of explosive arrows just sitting right there. Thought I saw a chest. I was wrong.
A few hours sleep ought to help order my thoughts.
There's a chest.
'Tis a chest. I shall take a look inside.
Wait, there's another chest? Or are you talking about the one I literally just opened? No. I was hoping the house with the hole in the roof would have something sneaking inside. I was wrong. Alright, let's this old guy's house. Yeah. Let's spend the night at the inn.
Here at the inn, we also I get so few customers, you see, that I can manage both roles myself.
A good sleep will ensure we are prepared. Good morrow, everyone. Off we go
Good
then.
morrow.
Ready to forge on?
Yeah.
A fine place to harvest some ingredients.
I say we collect as much as we can carry.
There's a griffin over there. Wonder if I could hit it with this arbalest. It's really far though.
Living's hard, but dreams are free, they say.
I'm in fine fettle today.
Well met, sir.
I've more than my fair share of troubles as tis.
This guy just won't talk to me. Did I get a sing? Who are you?
How glad I am to see you. What brings you here, my friend?
Oh, it's our lady friend who saved us.
Worry not for the village. I'll be here to guard it.
I don't really have anything to give her. Yeah, now I'm curious if I can shoot that griffin. What did you fight when you reached the spot with the graves and the flowers? I mean, there was just some random wolves and stuff there. The tip I can give is... Oh, okay. Do you understand what the tip is of what you need to do? But yeah, I fought wolves.
One can see far to the distance from here.
There was a
Perhaps we
griffin
might take a moment to savor the
and
scene.
some
You have my support.
harpies, but I don't think they were part of the quest.
I expect
You're fighting
you'll
a
be
lich.
wanting my assistance.
Is it nighttime?
Allow me.
I know I saw a griffin. Ah, yeah, you might just be having some bad luck. I know I saw a griffin. Let's see, I was down there. I was looking this way when I saw the griffin. I guess it's not gonna come back? Oh well. An attempt was made. Alright, let's get out of here before I squirrel too much.
Now there's a worthy prize. If only 'tweren't so far away.
Wait, what do you mean a worthy? Ooh, chest. Oh, that had 3 spells in it. High Salamander, High Frigger, and High Levin. All in one chest. That's pretty nice.
Don't you e'er tire of running to and fro?
More of the same.
What shall I do today?
Time to be heading home.
Ox carts make for relatively safer travel.
One hopes these carts offer comfort commensurate to their costs.
Should I just ride the cart? Yeah, I think I should just ride the cart because it's a long way back down here. I've done this run. I know how long it is. It turned daytime and the lich despawned. Oh no. No loot.
What brings you here?
I want to ride
What you need of me?
Yeah, I want to ride the ox cart.
What brings you here?
Please?
What you need of me? This ox cart's bound for Vernworth. I'll need to see some coin before I let you on.
Yep. Maybe this time I'll get attacked. Because I still haven't been attacked. Nope. Made it safely.
Here already? Travelling by ox cart was a welcome change.
Mayhap we can employ a cart for our next journey.
Alright. Let's see. Need to go this way. Let's put a marker there.
Bit bland. What can I throw in?
And now the quest marker for the kid is gone. The quest, if you check your quest log, if it's still there, like it had an hourglass on it, you go there and then you're supposed to remember your clues on what to do next. I can give you a hint if you need it. Drink water, Neil.
Hold out. Someone comes to relieve.
We cannot break it from this side.
So it goes.
So is there going to be a hole in the roof, or is this another house that I can't get into because I'm not playing archer? Yep. Seems like it's another house I can't get into because I'm not on archery. Or I'm also probably not tall enough. Because I would have to shoot through that window. What did y'all see? Is it just this door? Did y'all spot something else that's useful?
I'll carefully conserve my strength and endeavor to survive every battle.
He was high level. And now a griffin shows up. The world doesn't want me to save this kid. Yeah, there was a griffin, but it flew away. I tried to go after it, but it flew away. But I saw it on the way to where I needed to go for the kid, not so much at the graveyard. Wolves.
Let my magic imbue your weapon with the fury of the elements.
Come, let me crunch you wings!
I feel like I did nothing against these wolves. Because they're looting all the rabbit pelts.
That was well fought. There's no one standing who might say otherwise.
We mustn't allow ourselves to become complacent. Take each trial as it comes.
I'm sure my controller just vibrated.
We have found a material.
I'm sure we'll find a purpose for it in due time.
Oh, why is there goblins?
No sense letting the enemy gain the upper hand. Early Griffin gets the worm, as they say.
That was superb, Arisen.
Running nighttime? No, can't be. Harpies.
You're not meant to regret this! I grant you fire blade.
Nice. So let's see. I believe I need to go this way. Is there a campfire on the other side of those Saurians?
We gathered here, I'll wager.
Shall we see if there's aught to be found while we're here?
Methinks the beast
same result with our next attack.
See a griffin off in the distance.
It's about time we pressed on, wouldn't you say, Master?
I don't like the goblins right there. How's the griffin going?
What say we get some rest? I'm not sure I can face a trek with my belly so full.
You ran from it? Oh, you found the kid? Okay, cool deal. Yeah, I saw the griffin near a tower. And the tower had harpies in it. But there was no ballista at the top, so I was hoping to use the ballista to take down the griffin. But there wasn't one.
Freshly rested as we are, this battle ought to be enough.
We must not let down the guard.
The path to victory are myriad. That strategy never would have occurred to me. Let my magics grant you an elemental boon.
We'll never get anywhere if all we do is rest.
Let us return once we've grown tired from our labors.
Oh, Cyclops.
Feast your eyes on this!
Ow.
Arisen,
Rude.
are you alright?
Seems we've worn out our foe. Not on by the best of moments. Seize the brute's arm and bring it crashing down. Prepare to assist.
Can I stab? There we go. I guess this scar on his side's like doesn't like that I'm stabbing it.
We are at our best when we combine our strength. Tis a foe worthy of fortune. We are at our best.
That worked well.
I grant you glory and battle.
It's already
Not
dead.
worth writing home about.
We cannot expect gleaming treasures round every corner.
Interestingly, most of the pawns I've had didn't do this particular quest. They must have did the other routes. Oh. Did you just... Why are y'all going down here?
You'll not live to regret this!
Oh, there's a cave here. Time-worn shaft.
I never would have expected to find a cave in a place like this.
Might I recommend we venture inside before bandits find us?
I think it's funny they mentioned bandits, and then we immediately get attacked by bandits. There are a lot of bandits in here. Oh.
Say, does this bow not remind you of a certain someone we've met?
Certain
Let
foe
my magic
match.
imbue your weapon with the fury of the elements. Shocked numb by lightning.
Did this bandit really come over here and start mining more? Some stilettos. Iron shield. A lot of gold.
Watch your footing, master. Losing your balance on an incline this shot.
There's a lot of loot in this little king. Like a lot of loot. We get a lot of potions and stuff here too. More ore.
This is my first time clapping eyes on such an item. I expect my own master has yet to even discover it.
Oh, prescribed tranquility. Is that the other half of the book? Or is that something else? Oh, it's a silencing spell. It was a very small cave, but it was a very lucrative cave.
Now seems a fine time to sort through your belongings, Master.
If you've anything edible, I'll gladly lessen your burden.
I'm glad we followed the goblins down here. No more harpings.
That blackguard's round here somewhere. Seems we've enemies in our midst!
I grant you fire's blade.
Was most effective.
You're not really getting attacked by a bandit. Yeah, there's just bandits showing up. What the hell? So I'll go down and fight the bandits.
Feast your eyes on this!
Making a copy of that Jade orb. I think we should hand him a fake. Ow!
You are in need of healing. Allow me. Hold right there.
Did you see what I did with the orb? I think I came out overall ahead with what I did, but I can definitely see different things you could have done. But he wasn't paying attention.
Naught compares to the thrill of victory. One cannot help but feel indomitable.
We mustn't allow ourselves to become complacent. Take each trial as it comes.
So many camping kits.
Let my magic grant you an elemental boon.
Where did this guy even come from? Okay. Up goblins. But yeah, I made use of both the forgery and the original.
You truly are formidable, Arisen.
Alright, let's try this again. Want to get to the top of this hill.
One can see far to the distance from here. Perhaps we might take a moment to savor the scene.
So I'm not sure if the quest
I quite
stops when
agree.
you hand over the orb to any of the two NPCs. I was thinking of handing over the fake one to the angry guard looking for it, and the real one to the guy trying to get away. That seems like a good idea. Because I don't know if it's just like jewelry or if it's like a magic item or something. Tams was like, maybe you can give the fake one to the guard and fight him or something. I opened up one of the...
I'm attentive and loyal, and prefer to remain by your side.
I
In
opened one
battle,
of the
I
rifts
shall
and
follow your
a
lead and
pawn
prioritize
just
support.
popped out instead of opening up the rift crown. Drink water, y'all. Level 25? He's free. And this is a player's pawn. I mean, level 20... I mean, I might as well, right? A free level 25? We can drop Johanna. Let's give her a potion.
'Tis a pity we must part after sharing such a journey. I shall cherish my memories of our time together. Are you fit to travel? Then let's not dawdle.
I like her. She's cute. Does she have...
Onward. Our work is not yet done. On to the nearest location.
Settlement is just visible in the distance. Mayhap a new discovery lie in wait there.
The soldiers delivering freight were last espied near Vermin's eastern edge. That's not far from here.
A village visible in the distance. Well, I see a campfire. That might be the village of it there. I see a chest. I see a seeker token.
I'd not have thought we'd find one here.
A splendid discovery.
Interesting. I shall have to inform my own master of this.
This is the first pawn I found that was like, I know the way for this quest. Lead the way.
Follow me, if you would.
So interestingly, the broken Riftstone actually has a broken icon on it as well. Forgotten Riftstone. little camp down there. Another one of those stones up there.
Protect the shipment! Steel yourself! Cut the beams down! Don't let them touch the shipment!
Please, how did this happen? We must defend the cargo. Their motivations.
One of us has been drenched!
I grant you roaring flames.
So inclined, Arisen. The sun has yet to set. Our task is complete.
I thank you for coming to our aid. That was a tight spot you saved us from. And what luck! Nary a scratch on the wares to show for it.
That's it. One little baby fight.
Just yonder looks to be a good spot for harvesting ingredients.
I say we collect as much as we can carry.
Some kind of map marker over here.
Choppers, master!
What the heck is this thing? Oh, it's like a minotaur. Fine. Ow. Rude.
My curative magics are at your disposal. Wait a minute. Do not waste this chance. Press home our advantage. Strike fast and true, and our quarry shall fall. There's a bit of a wind on your face. Jump up, and I'll send you flying. We find an opportunity to retreat. I say we take it. His heart is cowardice. No hope of victory to the fugitive. I will not be concerned. As my magic and peculiar weapon, the fury of the elements.
Oh my god. This guy needs to calm down. Beautiful. Ooh, that was tough. Minotaur's horn, pummeled cap, and a hunter's bow.
This is generally used as a material.
Different combinations of materials result in different creations. You're well fond of picking things up, aren't you?
There was an archer here, but he ran off. Eat our beetles.
Yon path leads not to our destination. If you would prefer to explore, I shall guide you another time.
I'm sure there's a very good reason for this detour. We must respect our master's wishes.
What is this map marker? The Eastern Forest. Okay, so it's not a single place. I'm just in a huge forest.
It's pleasantly cool here, what with a canopy overhead.
I suppose 'tis too much to ask that we pass through unmolested.
Right you are.
Looks like a chest. Ooh. I jumped off a cliff and died. I thought I could get further than what I did. I probably could have used my my boost step thing to reduce the fall damage. I'm assuming it's saved right after the Minotaur. Hopefully.
In traversing other worlds, I came to know of a treasure chest in this area. Chance you'd like to see? Bring word of this to Captain Grant. Methinks I know where to find the person living.
Let my magic imbue your weapon with the fury of the elements.
Okay. It saved after I killed the Minotaur. Yes. So where's that chest? I think it's up there.
We've a choice of where to go. How to know the path best traveled?
Do we decide based on our experience or trust to our instincts?
Oh, well spotted.
2,000 gold. Oh, that's so helpful. Then again, I'm assuming levitate's just a lot better. There's a campfire somewhere over here.
I've a thought to share myself. The pawns in this party are women all.
And yet, no two of us are the same.
We've come to reclaim armaments abandoned on previous months. These roads have grown ever more. There's even been tale of
I mean, I already saved y'all. What are you on about?
I don't know about you, Master, but I'm worn out. Mightn't we have a rest before pressing on?
Sure. You can use this camp. Seems pretty clear. Let's look at the elite camping kit. I mean, it's definitely not my fanciest camping kit. But it's nice that it weighs so little.
What say we get some rest? I'm not sure I could face a trek with my belly so full.
I should have changed my skills. No, my skills are fine. Probably could have swapped Helm Splitter. I didn't think to use it against that, that Cyclops,
Isn't much
the
of an
Minotaur,
adventure
I think.
if all we do is make camp. 'Tis enough to make camp only when the need arises.
There's a chest way over there. Oh, there's a stone golem up on that mountain.
Freshly rested as we are, this battle ought to be in our favor.
And bandits.
Try not to get hit. Let all that vim go to waste. I watch a roaring flame.
Over so soon? Why? We seem to have come through unscathed.
We mustn't allow ourselves to become complacent. Take each trial as it comes.
Okay, so the rock I was looking
This is
at,
generally used as a material.
the rock I was looking at
Different
getting
combinations
to,
of materials
need to go
result in
that
different
way.
creations.
There's definitely a golem up there. What do I get?
As a
So-
matter of fact, curious thing, one of my former masters chose to hire only women. I wonder why.
I'll be sure to keep that in mind.
So when my pawn came back, she mentioned how hard of a time she had fighting golems. And now I'm making my way to try and get to another golem. Who are you?
I know precisely when a curative is needed, Master. You'll never fall in battle so long as I'm around.
Level 26. If I do that, I'll lose my logistician. But he is level 26.
I enjoy tackling fierce foes and prefer
Oh, and there's like a cave down there. Let's find our way up to where that golem is. Who? No. Oh, did he really have to fall all the way down there? Oh. So I didn't have my weapons drawn prior to the fall, so I'm assuming that also means... Yeah, it's unfortunate. I guess that means I couldn't use my little step thing to try and save myself.
Now to report to Captain Brandt. Certainly, Master. I can take you to this individual.
Okay. Well, at least it's saved after I interacted with it. I almost fell. Alright, now how do I get up? Maybe I can get up over there?
A fine place to harvest some ingredients.
I say we collect as much as we can carry.
Almost. Why do you
I've just had a
cancel it?
thought. Curious thing. One of my former masters chose to hire only women. I wonder why.
Now there's a thought.
It is rather narrow here. Be on your guard.
I only hope we encounter no foes ere we are safely through.
He has a gun?
Methinks we can move this boulder if we work together.
A firm push here.
Careful, Master. We know not what to expect from this enemy.
I grant you roaring flame.
You bought two of those so far, they can get nasty quick.
It's right there. Better to return once we're tired.
Okay, I broke its thing.
Tis a foe worthy. More to save our best women.
Is easily done.
Wait a second. Get on your floor.
Feel it want to rush. Well done.
There we go.
We would do well to keep the high ground when fighting them in. It makes overpowering our foe simple.
There we go. A lot of stamina.
Let my magic launch you in the mental.
Ow. Ow, that hurt.
You'll only exhaust yourself if you do one like that.
Keep missing. I press the button. I keep over jumping. There we go. Really? Please stand. Fighting on this slope is horrendous, by the way. That is just giving me so much trouble. Go. Beautiful. Oh no, I'm stuck.
'Twas a trial indeed, but one we surpassed with skill.
Considering the might of our...
You are in need of healing. Allow me. Wait a moment.
You have no need of my assistance at present,
Fine.
but I shall be ready to render aid at a moment's notice.
We got our golem. We have a fire. And we got one of our fancy rocks.
One can see far to the distance from here.
Perhaps we might take a moment to savor the scene. Right you are.
4,000 gold. Thank you. And a fairy stone. Here's the note. Yeah, just a chest of gold. There's usually a note. There's usually a
At any
seeker's
rate,
coin.
The pawns in this party are women all.
And yet, no two of us are the same.
Oh, there's the note. Is that the entrance to a cavern? I literally marked that. Yeah, I marked that earlier. It looks like Arisen shrine, maybe?
Follow me, if you would.
Upon the block. Rift thing. Rift stone. No coin, though. At least I haven't spotted it yet.
Yon path leads not to our destination. If you would prefer to explore, I shall guide you another time.
Perhaps the Arisen has recalled some more pressing business. Fret not. I'm sure we'll come back to this eventually.
Yeah, I didn't see a secret coin anywhere. Got some poison Saurians down there. Let's go ahead and drop a save to be safe.
My curative magics are at your disposal. Waiting. What? I only hope
I can cut the tail.
I grant you fire's blade.
So the high-level sorcerer with me keeps making ice walls. So there's always like rocks on the ground. There's a shadow overhead. Is it a harpy or a griffin?
No sense letting the enemy gain the upper hand. The early griffin gets the worm, as they say.
You use a spell too and your pawns throw them. Cool deal. Okay, okay. I thought I almost
Now
jumped to
seems
my
a fine
death.
time to sort through your belongings, Master.
Let's see. What can we do without?
I don't know if I can use ensnare on seagulls.
Gazing upon the sea makes me feel rather strange.
I imagine we would not escape a plunge into the water's depths.
Oh, look at all this ore. Okay.
You have my admiration.
There's like 4
I
nodes
doubt
here.
even my own master has obtained an article so rare.
Something so... I kind of miss what she was talking about. But yeah, there's... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 ore nodes here.
We are fortunate indeed. This is a rare find.
I dare say the quandary of what to do with it is half the joy.
Drink water, y'all. Ah, I see, I see. Is that a bunch of dead birds? Interesting. Oh, another camp. Got some fish up here. Got some Saurians. I just blew up? What the hell happened over there? Or 2 nodes.
Where the Saurians? I still fight against these targets.
Ah! Don't know what happened there.
I'll combine my magic with yours.
I wish I could see what was happening. You good? Is there another one? Oh, we could have pushed that boulder and probably rolled him down on top of all these guys. I have not had good luck with boulders.
Tis rather high. It might be beyond our reach.
We'll need to work together if we're to see this done. I expect you'll be wanting my assistance.
No, big cat. No. 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 All my pawns are dead. all my pawns just died. They jumped in the river. All of them. I hope this save was... I mean, it should be relatively close. But yeah, they all jumped in the water and died. Okay, they're alive and not in the water.
A treasure chest. Shall we see if we can't make our way over to it?
No, game, please just... So I have a way to get into the cave, but they don't. And so they just keep trying to jump over a little gap and fall in the water and die.
Rather thrilling.
What's up there? I can't
And now the save is
make
after
much out from here, but I have a feeling
that
it'll be
one
worth
is
the
done.
time.
We'll need to
Y'all,
work together if we're to see this
wait.
done. Shall I assist?
Queen, how did you get up there this time?
How very inspired. I cannot wait to return beyond the rift and inform my own master of this. Saurians! There! Fire's fury shan't be arrayed against this one.
Ow.
One of us has been drenched!
That was impeccably timed, Arisen.
My curative magics are at your disposal. Wait right there.
There better be more in here than some dried fish. A broadsword. And a seeker's coin.
Oh, I'd not have thought we'd find one here.
Okay.
A splendid discovery.
So we got a seeker's coin, and we got a broadsword. Which is way worse than what she had.
Interesting. I shall
Alright.
have to inform my own master of this.
A tad too high, methinks. We'll need to work together if we're to see this done. Shall I assist?
We should be able to move this boulder with our combined might. Let my magic imbue your weapon with the fury of the elements.
No sense letting the enemy gain the upper hand. The early griffin gets the worm.
I'll carefully conserve my strength and endeavor to survive every battle by way of sound strategy and defensive tactics. If we share our strengths, we can begin formulating a...
Well, I guess I'll hire this random
I
guy.
learned of a campsite near here in my time beyond the rift. If you'd follow me, I'd gladly lead the way.
Campsite surrounded by harpies. Ow. Oh. Gross looking harpy.
Must admit that it feels wonderful to strike true.
Dare I say it? We trounced our foe, well and true.
No doubt this triumph will spur us into the next.
The ensnare skill is, yes, ensnare is very good. Definitely sounds like there's an enemy near me. It sounds like there's something really big sleeping right next to me. I'm scared to set up camp.
Arisen, I know of at least one location in the vicinity that may be of interest to you. Shall I tell you more?
I'll gather this. It might be of use.
I still hear something sleeping. Trying to figure out how to get up there.
Look there. Methinks I spy aught of use.
Let us ponder how best to proceed.
What do you see that you think is of use?
It's about
Those
time we
rocks.
pressed on, wouldn't you say, Master?
I'll go and open the chest.
Another fairy stone. Some poison barrels. It's a different campfire.
I grant you fire's
How many
blaze.
phantoms are there?
Come
thought there was a random archer here. I was so useful. There's a carry capacity beetle.
I
Yeah.
expect this would fetch a fair sum at market.
Perhaps fortune has deigned to aid us at last.
Let's make camp.
What say we get some rest? I'm not
Rest
sure I
till
can face a
morning.
trek with my belly so full.
Oh, we got attacked.
Quick up! We're being raided! Cannot be too careful.
Did they destroy my camp? My good camp? They destroyed my good camp. So it's just a random chance. Yeah, I woke up and the camp was
I trust
instantly
we've all
destroyed.
inspected our equipment.
Off we go then.
Feeling rested, I trust?
That's really annoying because that was my 4 kilogram. Yeah.
An astounding discovery. Most impressive. Such a thing escaped my master's notice entirely.
So it's not based on if there's enemies nearby, it's just random. Stone of the Calm. She's cute.
'Tis a pleasure to meet you.
Stark, Redding, Danny. Samara. Where is Samara? New.
My talents lie in combining materials, and I'll use those in my possession. Craft.
Is there another logistician that isn't high level? There is, but boy. about a female that is free. Lindsay. Idol. Where is Idol? You.
You can count on me to fly to your aid in your hour of need, Master. Knowing when... to use...
Farewell, Arisen.
Look at that guy right there. There's your main character today, LD.
Shall we discuss tactics now or later?
Where'd he go? There you go. That's Danny.
I've never thought to share myself. The pawns in this party are women all.
And yet, no two of us are the same.
Need to go south.
Ingredients are plentiful hereabouts.
Shall we see if there's aught to be found while we're here?
There's the rocks from
Methinks we can move
earlier.
this boulder if we work together.
I say we give it a push and see what happens.
I never would have expected to find a cave in a place like this.
Might I recommend we venture inside before bandits find us?
It's overly narrow here, and it suits
Let my magic go on to an immense degree. Not bad.
Plenty more where that came from. Methinks the fiend felt that. Perhaps a few more for good measure.
Might
Seeker's
remove
coin.
this hindrance somehow.
I can attack at a moment's notice, Master. I expect you'll be wanting my assistance.
I wonder if that's what I heard sleeping. It was the harpies. Figured it was bigger than harpies though. For me able to hear it from so far away. Another coin. So coming up to this harpy cave, 2 coins. Like right next to each other.
Now seems a fine time to sort through your belongings, Master.
If you've anything edible, I'll gladly lessen your burden.
Like leeches down here.
Freshly rested as we are, this battle ought to be in our favour.
Try not to get hit, lest all that vim go to waste.
leeches, and a third coin. Queen is hungry. Queen's always hungry.
I grant you roaring flame.
Leapworm skin. But yeah, 3 coins in this king. Oh my god, let me up. Ooh, spiders. Big enemies. Well, that's the first time I've seen spiders.
I suppose there can be no harm in bringing this along.
We'll find a use for it, I'm sure.
So where on the map am I? I'll show you. Ooh. And a harpy snare smoke beacon. Nice. Twilight Cave. So there's Vernworth. There's the cave.
Be on your guard. There
Yeah,
are
that's a really
innumerable
good king.
corners where an enemy might conceal themselves. Elves here.
Keep your voice low, lest my heart leap from my throat.
So yeah, the hole with the leeches had a coin. There was a coin up here after I killed these harpies. There was a rock right here that we broke, and there was a coin.
This is rather thrilling.
I'm still making my way to try to get over there. But there is another cave under me, I believe. Oh. You're about to head to sleep? Well, I hope you have a good night. Oh. Oh, where was my save?
I'd wager there's aught to be found here.
Let us ponder how best.
Harpy.
Oh god. Okay.
Well done, Master.
Okay, my save put me back. Yes, I hit a barrel at the bottom. So the harpies are dead. There was a rock here, so there's the coin.
Ho-ho! I'd not have thought we'd find
Here's
one
the
here.
next coin.
A splendid discovery. Interesting. I shall have to inform my own master of this.
Bunch of meat. You get some more.
I happen to understand Elvish, Master. I expect you'll find my talents useful, should we encounter another speaker.
Where did you come from? Level 21 sorcerer. Alright, later big cat. Take a potion.
'Tis a pity we must part after sharing such a journey. I shall cherish my memories
Shall we
of our
discuss
time.
tactics now or later?
Just yonder looks to be a good spot for harvesting ingredients.
We could pick some now and use them when the need arises.
Alright, so the final coin is down in this cave. There's a hole with leeches in it, and there's a coin in there.
No sense letting the enemy gain the upper hand. The early gripping gets the worm, as they say.
There's the coin. And over here was the spiders.
I suppose there can be no harm in bringing this along.
We'll find a use for it, I'm sure.
All right.
It's about time we pressed on, wouldn't you say, Master?
Okay, this all seems good. So we slide down here.
This is rather thrilling.
Now, I know there's a cave down here on the water. Ow! Assuming there's another entrance. Like maybe this well.
Where do you think you're going, eh? You scared? Should be.
Arisen, are you all right?
Yeah, just... Alright. Let's go in this well-looking
Travelling
thing.
beyond the rift, I came upon a cave whose secrets you have yet to discover. 'Tis nearby. Shall I lead the way?
Yes.
Follow me then, unless you doubt my sense of direction.
Lead the way. Where are you, Queen? Here? Bet it's here.
So, we finally arrived. I thought we'd never make it.
I never would have expected to find a cave in a place like this.
Might I recommend we venture inside before bandits find us?
In relation to that, now that I think of it, none in our party are healers.
Have you considered becoming a mage yourself, Master?
Uh-oh. We don't have a healer. Or a logistician, for that matter. Where are all our curatives? Do we really just not have many curatives? I wonder if when pawns die or disappear, like, I feel like I should have a lot more potions than this, considering all the stuff people have been picking up. Oh, they've probably been, like, constantly upgrading them into these, the higher quality things. So it all turns into the same thing. So I'm assuming this would be an upgrade on all of these. If they die, their inventory dies with... No, I'm pretty sure the stuff's coming back. I thought that was the case because, like, I have no potions. But I think they've been using a lot of my materials to make, the, roborants. I think they've been smartly, moving stuff around, essentially. Like, or, what am I trying to say? I think they're smartly taking stuff and making the best possible item with the whatchamacallit, the logistician trait. The thing that has me worried currently is that I don't have a healer in the party.
Excellent. Just what I was hoping for.
And there's skeletons.
Freshly rested as we are, this battle ought to be our day.
Try not to get hit, lest all that vim go to waste.
Okay, it's just watering. Yeah, apparently, my pawn's been here.
These beams are only truly defeated when their skulls are smashed beyond repair. A concealed passage. It would seem my intuition was right on the mark.
Do you mean to proceed? My, you're a bold one.
It is a weight of our minds to have it done.
Oh, wait, found. Oh, you've been in here? Yeah, it was like a well. No, he said something about a concealed passage.
Dare I
Doesn't look very concealed to me, unless I already broke it.
No doubt this triumph will spur us into the next.
See, this is what...
The gleam of an eye. The echo of a footfall. If we hone our senses, no foe shall escape us.
Pray, speak up should you notice or to miss.
This is what I was trying to slide down to get to. And I landed on these barrels. There's... It was definitely safer to just take the ladder down the well.
Then I shall remain by your side.
So now I still want to get over to that rock. And there was still... I don't know what that thing was that I heard sleeping.
Yon statue makes for a fine landmark.
What say we mark it in our minds as a place of interest?
We're pointing at a statue we've already been. So we got harpies. Little town down there. I remember someone mentioning a town.
I'll hold on to this. After all, an ounce of prevention is worth a pound of cure.
I espy a hobgoblin.
Fire won't be much here. Let's try a different tack.
Poison? Are these poison harpies? Where does yon path lead? There's only one way to find out.
What does this say?
A thorough perusal might reveal aught of interest.
I am saved. Thank you, Arisen.
I think she died of poison. Assuming there might be a coin here.
Really,
We have a chest.
You mustn't shirk your duty, lest you forget 'tis the Arisen we serve here.
$1,800 gold.
Mayhap you'll think this a trifle, but one master I served was quite the carefree soul, shunning armor in all its forms.
I'll be sure to keep that in mind.
No armor. I see another chest over there. gotta save. One of the notes I read earlier mentioned this little town.
I seem to recall there being a treasure chest in this area when I explored it in other worlds. Shall I lead the way? Oh,
Lead the
yes.
way.
Give me a moment to recall the way. I can guide you there if you wish.
Yeah.
Shall we make our way there and see what's to be seen?
Show me the chest.
Tis a remarkable treasure we've found.
Perhaps fortune has deigned to aid us at last.
You remember the chest, but not the bandit. So I'm assuming this village is just full of bandits.
I can't imagine we're in need of a campsite just
Yeah.
now.
It is well to be prepared, but over-preparation will serve us not.
Oh, there's a mage outside.
Hope you weren't expecting mercy.
Where do you think you're going, eh?
Where are you going? Ah.
At times, I find myself wondering why we must fight against our fellows.
Tis as you say.
Does every one of these houses just have bandits in it? Every time I turn around, y'all are running off fighting something. Ooh, a big chest.
A profitable endeavor. Now, what might that be?
We ought to take a closer look.
Another Seeker's token. Yeah. I think this is a good stopping point. Yeah, this is a good stopping point. Just realized I've been streaming for like close to 6 hours. So, yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and gonna save here. Save. And, yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and call it. So, I want to thank everyone for coming to hang out. If you enjoyed the stream, please consider leaving a like. And if you want to be notified about future streams, please consider subscribing. I hope you all have a wonderful day, and I'll see you later. Yeah. Bye-bye, y'all. Yeah.